everyone! I am back from whatever time it was since the last time I streamed. I'm hydrating. This is filled with water. We'll see how far I get. um, a couple things. One, I just took a shower. I did not blow dry my hair. My hair is wet. That's why it looks like this. We're going to ignore that. I thought about it. I was like, do I want to dress up this stream or do I want to be comfy this stream? And I feel like, I've been having some stressful days. It's been a stressful time in the Nunya life, so I decided to be comfy. So I'm wearing this is just technically a sweater. It's just a hoodie, but it says dreamer on it with a butterfly, and I really like it. And I kind of just use it as a pajama shirt. It's very much not a pajama shirt, but it has the vibes of a pajama shirt, you know? Even with the hood, sometimes I just do this. I am a cocoon now. I am a cocoon. And one day I shall blossom into a beautiful butterfly. I'm doing jokes and there's no one actually here. Ugh. So, so that was the first thing. The second thing is out of the request of our dear fellow cub Lauren Nations, who is currently at work for another hour, I'm going to have to stall until Lauren gets off work. I don't have to, but I feel like it. Every time I say, I'm gonna go stream, Lauren is always at work and just sends a crying gif of like, no, why is it always when I'm at work? So I asked when Lauren would get off work. Lauren said at 4. It's currently 3:12. We know this by now. I'm gonna yap for like an hour. So that's what I'm gonna do. I am now purposely going to yap for at least an hour to get Lauren some time to get home from work and be able to be here for the main event. That's the plan. Um, as the title states, we have my new Anbernic. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly, but we're gonna pretend that I am. We got my Anbernic, uh, 35XX H, which stands for horizontal. I now, as of today, have a mini uh mini HDMI cable. I just tested it out. It does work with my capture card. So this means that I can put games on here, stream them, and then be able to take the same saves and play them off stream in the comfy of my bed. Like I said, I bought this mainly so I could play Pokemon Emerald Sea Glass in my bed, which I have been doing. I've gotten pretty far. I've just beaten the 5th gym. I've already beaten the 5th gym. I'm on my way to do the power plant side quest. I'm about to do that side quest to get the Thunderbolt TM, and then I'll be on my way to the flying gym. And for the funsies, I will show you what my team looks like in that game because it is very different. It's just a casual run. I'm already doing a Nuzlocke run in one game. So this is a very much just casual game run. So I'll show you what my team looks like in a little bit. So I have that. I have a lot of the Pokemon games. I have blue, yellow, I didn't take red because I didn't think there was a point for it. But I have blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, leaf green, fire red, ruby sapphire, regular emerald, Pokemon Spinball for the Game Boy Color. What are the Game Boy? It's not the Advance. Um, yeah, it's mainly Pokemon games, but I am open to suggestions. Which again, there's no one here to actually be hearing this, so I'm gonna have to repeat myself later. But I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I am opening up to suggestions of if people have retro games that they want me to try out, they can suggest them, and if we can find the ROM for it, I can add it to my system. And we could try it out. Today, I just want to kind of just like play some games. um, Given that the only things that I've preloaded on my card is Pokemon games, it's gonna be a lot of Pokemon games. I do have the Avatar game. Avatar: Last Airbender has 2 games on the Game Boy Advance. I downloaded the first game and then download the other one. I downloaded a bunch of games last night, and then I kind of just like test run them to see if I liked them or not. And I still have the full list of all the games I tried. So I guess I can talk about that for a moment. Um, Starting with the Super Nintendo, uh, I tried out Clue. Apparently, they adapted the board game Clue into a virtual game, which I was interested in because I was like, oh boy, I love Clue. Guys, I can't tell you how much I love Clue. It was my favorite game. It's my favorite board game growing up. No one wants to play with me because they all think I'm cheaters, and I'm not. Maybe a little bit. I mean, I might have cheated a little bit. I was a little bit of a cheater in games. I won't lie. Um, but I loved Clue. I thought it was really fun. I liked trying to figure out who did it. It just kind of goes back to I enjoy a good mystery. I like mystery and solving puzzles. So, um, I tried it out. It's a little confusing. And I think I'm gonna have that problem with a lot of retro games. One of the things about retro gaming is that there's very little tutorials. Tutorials weren't a thing game developers thought about. It was very much, you'll figure it out as you go. That the newer generation would not be able to handle. Not having something like just telling you how everything works. So as I was playing Glue, I was a little confused. Some like I was so you know how Clue works, right? You have cards, everyone has cards, and then there's 3 cards, person, weapon, location in a folder. And you're trying to figure out what those cards are. So there I think the biggest thing is that there's no note system. And again, this is Super Nintendo, so like I should have known better. But there's no note system, right? So it means that every time I was getting a clue, um it I didn't have a way to write it down. I could have just written it down myself, like on a notebook, or like opened up my notes app and then wrote down the clues. I didn't feel like doing that, so I just kind of kept on going, trying to figure it out. Because sometimes it was just like it would be like, oh, I can prove that it wasn't the I can prove that it wasn't the candlestick, and then that was it. Or like Mr. Green has the lead pipe, and I was like, oh, it was a little confusing. Uh, Honestly, I probably should try it again with just keeping track of all the things, and I think I would probably have a better time than trying to memorize all the different things. Um, but but I got a little too confused on it, so I got rid of it. I don't have it on me. Maybe I should have left it on. The second Super Nintendo game I tried was Secret of Mana, which my problem with it was one, the writing really sucked. um, I was like, this is very weird writing. I don't know how to describe it. It just was like kind of weird. But the reason why I gave up on it was mainly just the fighting system. I like turn-based RPGs, and the fighting that you needed to do was hitting the button to swing your sword, and you have like a window or something. I wasn't understanding the battle mechanics in the first 15 minutes of the game. And this especially because like there was this like tutorial boss battle, I think. I don't know if it was really a tutorial, but like the first like boss battle, I died to him so many times, but it was just like but every time I died, it was like, "Hold on, I shall help you." And then you just rose back up. It took me so many times because I couldn't figure out how to dodge the guy's attacks. No matter where I went, the guy's attack just kind of followed me until it hit me. And then I was unconscious. So I'm sitting there unable to do anything for like seconds. And then he could just keep hitting me until I died. And I was like, what the heck? How am I supposed to dodge any of this? Like, I was literally trying to run to dodge his moves, and they literally just followed me until it hit me. Or, like, sometimes it felt like that didn't even touch me, and I still fell unconscious. And I was like, what the heck? So I got annoyed with it. I'm sure it probably gets better, but it just wasn't my style of gaming, I guess. Um, I had one game for the Nintendo 64 that I attempted to play, and it was Paper Mario, because I grew up playing Paper Mario, and I loved Paper Mario. That was really fun. I enjoyed Paper Mario, so I was like, oh, this might be fun. Couldn't get past the opening cutscene. It, the the audio got glitchy, the graphics were glitchy. I was told that like you would need to fix your like settings or like core things, whatever. I tried flipping those all around, wasn't working. Got annoyed, gave up. um, I still have the ROM on my computer. It might play better on the computer than it will be on the device, but I immediately gave up. I was like, I can't do this. I can't do it. So so I gave up on trying to play Paper Mario. I tried Pokemon Pinball. It was very the 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 controls did not make sense to me. Right? It was like B or A was the right bumper, but then the left bumper was one of the D pads, and I'm like, why? And I haven't figured out how um to change control inputs. So I'm sitting here like hitting the B button and hitting the right button like this to do it, and I'm like, that's very weird. Is that what was really was? Cause the Game Boy Color, yeah, had at least these two buttons. So if you were gonna put them, they didn't have trigger buttons, did they? I don't think they did. Which is because that was what I was thinking, was just like, oh, make it the trigger buttons. But not all controllers back then had trigger buttons. I don't think the Game Boy Color had trigger buttons. But then why wouldn't it be A and B? Why wouldn't it be A and B? Why is it B and a D pad? That didn't make sense to me. I still have it on the system because I figured it's just pinball. I'm not good at it, but it wasn't it wasn't bad. So I kept it. I haven't tried gold, silver, or crystal yet, mainly because I know what I'm expecting with those games. Those are just childhood favorites, so I am going to play them eventually. I just didn't have a reason to test them. Game Boy Advance. I have been trying to get Pokemon Unbound to work, but I can't get it to work. You're supposed to take it's like you're supposed to patch it with Fire Red. But every time I've downloaded a Fire Red ROM and then tried to patch it, it tells me that the ROMs don't match, and it's very confusing because I don't know why it's not matching. So I've been trying to play Pokemon Unbound because I heard that it was really good. But I literally can't get it to um to work. So that's annoying. Uh I grabbed Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Team. I haven't tested it yet, but it's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I've I'm not too concerned about it. I grew up with Pokemon Red. I know how it is. Um I grabbed Sapphire, Ruby, Leaf Green, Fire Red, like I said. Um the two new ones I grabbed was, like I stated, I grabbed Avatar The Last Airbender. I played it. I'm it I'm having fun with it. I actually got stuck on a puzzle because I forgot that I could pull things up. I got so stuck. I was like, there has to be something that I'm missing. Then I looked up a tutorial and went, oh, I'm an idiot. But I'm still having fun with it, so I'm gonna continue playing that. Something I didn't know. Good to hear you got game. Which game? I've been talking about a lot of different games. Also, hi one. Welcome in. I didn't realize Dungeons and Dragons had games for the Game Boy Advance. Pokemon and Avatar, yeah. Um, my favorite, actually, hold on. I can't play it on this because it's not old enough, but I'm gonna show you actually what my favorite Avatar game is. This is my favorite Pokemon, not Pokemon. This is my favorite Avatar game. I loved playing this as a kid. I still own it, as shown by the fact that I'm physically holding the case. And just to prove it, never mind, Guitar Hero is in the game case. I think the Avatar game is in the I think it's in the PlayStation 2 right now. The PlayStation 2 is very old, and I don't think it has the capability of saving anymore. um but look, I still have the packets that come with the game. What is this? Oh, okay, so this is like a little tutorial guide. Yeah. Yeah, this is a little tutorial guide. And then this is top secret Nintendo video game files. Oh my gosh, it has a word search in it. Oh, then it talks about Nicktoons Attack of the Toy Bots. I remember that. Yeah. So, yeah, I took a good I took a good care of this game. I love this game. The thing that I really liked about this game is actually there is a there's a side game in it in Bossing Say where I don't know how to describe it. It's like I it's like checkers, I think. I generally cannot remember. But there is a side quest in Bossing Say where you could just walk up to like this old man and just like play a board game with him. Like it had titles, and I want to say that I'm remembering it as kind of being like checkers, but not checkers. Whatever it was, I loved playing that. My favorite part of it was getting to Boston Say and then just playing that over and over again. There was no benefit to playing with him and playing those games. I generally do not believe that they're like you get anything from winning those games from the fact that you just beat a guy, beat an old man at his own game. It was great. It's my favorite. I love it so much. Um I'm realizing that the Avatar games were always called Avatar: The Last Airbender, and then the second one is always called The Burning Earth, because Avatar: The Last Airbender: The Burning Earth is also the title of the second game for the Game Boy Advance. Dude, it probably doesn't. If the Burning Earth Game Boy Advance version has that mini game in it, I would be so happy. Those books are like relics of the past. Yeah. So yeah, no. This is my favorite Avatar game. I'm so sad that I can't play it anymore. You mean past show? Maybe. I genuinely do not remember what it's called. You know what? Maybe I can look it up. That's the name of the board broad game. Let me you're probably right, but let me look it up. What is the mini game you can play in I don't know how to spell bossing say. Let me try this. Avatar the Last Airbender, The Burning Earth, PS2 mini game in bossing say. I feel like my question's too long. This is why I don't look anything up. I never know how to phrase it correctly. None of I have many knowledges of things I don't often get to share because of circumstance. Let me try looking at the wiki. What okay, yeah, let's try that. Um what did you call it? Pa Pa show. No, that didn't work. It just brings up the physical game of Pai Show. Maybe this. Yes, there is. Screw you, AI. There is a mini game where you play a title-based game with an NPC and bossing say it exists. I am not making this shit up. I'm not making this up. I know that you play some mini game in Bossing Say. Okay, mini game in Bossing Say. This is gonna bug me.
1_TW0N played Coffin Dance Rip
Show
for
game
100
Ghost
channel
Town.
points.
That's not bringing up anything either. I'm not making this up. I know this exists. This exists. I promised. I'm not crazy. It was my favorite part of the game. Someone believe me, please. Can you describe the game? I was not. Okay. From my memory, it was a two-player game, and there were titles. I'm mispronouncing it. titles, not titles. Tit- there were little square things that had the symbols of the nations on them. So like there was like fire symbols and water symbols, earth symbols and water symbols. Then it sounds like Shojin. That doesn't give me anything either. The games are old. all all I'm getting is where to buy it, people asking if they're good. No one knows what I'm talking about. I'm alone as the only person who cares about the mini game in Bossing Say. No one else is talking about it. And I can't even go find it. I'm Do you know the amount of time it would take to have to play through this game to get to Bossing Say? we're gonna move on from Avatar. I think I've spent enough time trying to find something that no one else cares about. uh, anyway, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, I was just going through all the ROMs that I tried last night. Oh, one, you probably missed the first part of that conversation, which was that I am open to trying game older games if we can find the ROMs for them, and therefore the that can be played on this. So if you have a game that you're like, oh man, I really liked playing uh a Lego Star Wars for the Game Boy Advance, you should totally play that. Um, then you can recommend games for me to try. Today is Retro Gaming Day. So if there's a game you want me to try playing, today is the day to strong arm me into playing something. Um, I try so so after Avatar, so I have that one, and I'm gonna continue playing that one. I have the Avatar game for the GBA. I'm gonna continue trying it. We'll see how it goes. Uh, and the the last game that I tried that I didn't like, so I got rid of it, was I didn't know that D&D tried making games for the Game Boy Advance. So I downloaded Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. And I got rid of it for kind of the same reason. Uh for why I got rid of Secret Savannah. It's an RPG, but you didn't get to but it was kind of very limited. And when it comes to D&D, I play 5th edition. So older D&D games are going to be based off the D&D edition of that time, which is an edition that I know very little about. So that makes kind of jumping into a video game version of that system a little different, a little difficult, because it doesn't explain anything to you, because it expects that you already know all the rules. And I do not know all the rules for other editions. Other editions play very differently. So, but I didn't even get that far because it was just like I was trying to go through. I don't know. I I had to restart 3 times because I kept dying to rats. Granted, I should have saved the game, but I didn't. And so when I hit a game over, it just there was no save. So I kind of just gave up on it. I think for D&D inspired games, I'll just wait for Solasis, not Soloris, uh to to come out. Which they're still making their progress. They just made a developer post about the wizard today that I read. It was nice. So yeah, so those were all the games that I tried. Obviously, there's a lot of games for a lot of things that I have not tried that I know very little about. So whenever I look at the title, I'm just like, I don't know. So there was one people rave about something called Golden Sun. I don't remember what platform it's on, but people apparently really like Golden Sun, and I'm like, I don't know what that is, but okay. But yeah, we're almost there. Oh, also another thing that I kind of need help with because I don't know how to fix it in my very limited knowledge of how anything technology based works, I have a problem that I do not know how to solve because I don't know what things to mess with to fix it. And I will show you what I'm talking about. Okay, it's probably loaded up now. So if I go over here, here's what it looks like, right? You never use the game rooms, apparently. You just don't. They're basically useless, but you could also so here is where all your games are saved. There's my avatar game. Oh, also I have these three I haven't tried yet, but they exist. So if I want to say, let's say I want to play Pokemon Seagrass. You could probably see what the problem is. Which, again, this might... Let me check my Mac real quick. Yeah, okay, no, it's the same over there. Sometimes I have to check. Because you know that my TV kind of sucks. You can see every individual pixel. Look at this. It's like a grid. It's a grid of pixels over here. Oh god. Oh, the frame rate. Why is it doing that? Hold on. Let me switch over to this screen real quick. Is this a problem with the ROM? No, okay, this is a capture card problem. Because it doesn't do that on the actual display. Yeah. Okay, that's a capture card problem. Let me look at my settings for the capture card. Okay, I think that fixed it. The buffering was turned off. Probably because I was messing around with the settings when I was trying to play Sonic Generation. So, okay, I fixed that problem. That problem was easy to fix. You can just see every individual pixel though. And it's like that for other games as well. I tried playing Avatar as well. And this is where the problem runs in, that I don't know what settings to mess with to figure out what the problem is. I genuinely do not know how to fix this. I don't know what settings to hit. I've technically messed with a few settings. Like, I tried turning this on. Something on the graphics. Output. Yeah, but I'm also just like... Like, I don't know what any of this means. Like, I don't know what any of this means. Where's Lone? Does Lone exist? Do you exist in a way that can help me troubleshoot. It says that he's currently playing a game, so I'm gonna assume that he is not busy. Try looking at output. I was just out. There. Okay. This is what we have for output. I don't know what any of this means. I don't know what any of this means. Like, it's like, okay, video. I don't know what these mean. I don't know what anything means. I'm on this is video. All of this is video settings. I don't know what this means. I don't know what anything means. I should probably kind of I connected my Anbernic into the TV, but I can see every visual pixel. Help. Output video. Try one of the GLs. Output video. It's already on GL with the GL core. No? That doesn't do anything. I've tried all of them. I'm gonna mute my mic and I'm going to attempt to call Lone. Just in case he's not looking at his phone. I don't know what that means! I don't know what that means! What does that mean? I don't want to mess with things and make things worse. Hold on, I'm gonna attempt to call Lone. Lone is not around. Ugh. Take screenshots of how it was before and then mess around. Alright. So we're in output. I've already tried all three of these versions. None of them did anything. This... I can't get out of the menu. The menu button's not working. I can't get out of the menu. That's what I just did! See, I turned it back on. I still can't get out of the menu. Alright, so that didn't work. Okay. Oh, and that just flipped it over horizontal. Normal. Okay, there we go. Why would I want to flip? Oh, I guess maybe if I wanted to hold it like this. But why would I want to do that? I none of the buttons would work. It would be. Why would I want to play it like that? Okay, so none of that works. Then we have this, and then I'm like, I don't want to touch any of this. So, yeah. It's just everything is very pixelated. And I don't know what to do about that. But while I'm here, let me show you my team. So this is the team I've been playing with. This is Shella, my Cloister. She has multi-link, which makes it so all moves that multi-hit moves always hit 5 times. So because of that, I've given her Spike Cannon and Icicle Spear. She's a physical tank, and I dumped her special attack because all of her attacks are physical. Yeah. They're all physical. I also let her have Clamp, just in case she's fighting against a tank, because that is just some more chip damage. Gotta love some chip damage. So yeah, there's Shella. I also gave her the Quick Claw because she's not... Well, she's not slow, but just to kind of help her, I just gave her the Quick Claw. Then we got Piper. So Piper is who has Defiant. It actually when I got Torch Check, it already had Defiant on it, so that was neat. So every time a stack gets lower, it increases her attack. So I boosted her attack some more and dropped her special defense. I'm trying to think of why I would want to drop the special defense, but I did. Kirkley has the Macho Brace on. Her moveset is not that great. She's still in her growing phase. But I love her. Then we got Monarch. Then I'm very certain that I've misspelled. But this is Monarch. She's a shiny. Just kind of randomly encountered her at the beginning of the game and went, that's gonna be mine. So Monarch actually has a really good special attack. So I gave her a King's Rock, which I think helps cause flinching. Also because I thought it was fitting. And So she's got Attract, Giga Drain, Silver Wind, and Air Cutter. Her moveset is still in development. I'm gonna get rid of Silver Ring for Quiver Dance eventually. Her ability is powers up against rivals. I think that means opposite gender. I actually don't know what rivalry does. Let me check. Because I genuinely don't actually know what it does. Pokemon ability rivalry. Gotcha. Okay, so it powers up moves by 25% if they're the same gender, but also reduces damage by 25% if they're the opposite gender, and has no effect on Pokemon that have no gender. It also powers up the confusion damage. Very interesting. It was either that or Swarm, which increases bug type moves in a pinch, but I was like, she only has one bug type move, so it wasn't very effective. It wasn't very useful, so I decided to get rid of it. So I'll have to keep that in mind whenever I send her out against males. Then we have Janice, who has Strong Jaw to boost up biting moves. So, with an increase in attack, and then I gave him all the biting moves. Crunch, because in this ROM, Aardvark is part Dark type, so, and has the black glasses, so his Crunch is stab and boosted. Thunderfang, Poison Fang, and Ice Fang for kind of just some coverage. Thunderfang's pretty good because I don't have an electric type. Ice Fang is not necessary, but I liked it over Fire Fang, and Poison Fang for the stab poison. Cherry, the Meganium, with thick fat, so it has protection. So it has some extra protection between fire and ice moves. Decided to increase her special defense, lowered her attack because she's using special moves. Kind of want to use Cherry as like a little bit of a tank, kind of setting up. So I gave her Light Screen to reduce physical attacks, Toxin, and then 2 attacking moves. I don't usually use Petal Dance, but I decided to give it a shot, you know? See how it goes. And I was very surprised that Cherry learned Dragon Breath before learning Dazzling Gleam. And it made me think, I was like, is Meganium gonna be like a fairy or a dragon type in its last half evolution? No, it's pure grass, so it's not stab, but I decided to take Dazzling Gleam over Dragon Breath anyway, because more things are weak to fairy than they are to dragon, and fairy is strong against dragon anyway, so I figured it still works. But I encountered a Chikorita after Slaveport and went mine. And then we got Roller, who has stamina, so its defense gets boosted every time it gets hit with an attack. So of course I increased that defense and lowered its speed because I didn't really think it needed to be heavy, and gave it the rock helmet, so every time they do hit it, they also take damage. And she be rolling, thank you very much. That is a female symbol in the corner right there. Don't go misgendering my Pokemon. Her moveset is definitely lacking Bulldozer will eventually be replaced with Earthquake. Not sure what else to do with the rest of these. Body Slam is actually pretty good. It's a pretty good move. I don't mind Body Slam. I don't know what to do about these two moves. I haven't really figured it out what my plan is. But she's there, and she rolls. So yeah, that's my team that I'm working with on this file. I love them. They're great. I can show you what else I have in the back. One of the Pokemons that I thought about playing with was a Nidoran. I really wanted to try to expand what Pokemon I use. Yeah, but like so Queen was was the first up. I also had Carrier, Henry, my Ralts that I got mainly because it's a Ralts. For a while I had Kira on my team, and then I decided to just replace Kira with Janice instead. I was using the Wishing Well a lot, so some of these Pokemon are just... Any Pokemon that is level 1, I got from the Wishing Well. I was gonna use Mini, I was gonna use an Azero until I got the Cloyster with Skill Link. Chow I've got just because Chow is one of my favorite water types. Being water and electric is a pretty good typing, but I was very set on playing with Cloyster, so it's just in the box. I had Petunia for a while until I caught the Chikorita, and then I replaced Petunia with Cherry. Wishing Well. I stopped naming the ones that I got from the Wishing Well. Wiggles was my Fossil. I finally, in this version, I finally figured out how to get past the crumbly rocks. So I got Wiggles. Wishing Well. I really thought about it. I really thought about the idea of putting Lavatar on the team because I've never used it before. But I would then have to replace Roller, and I felt really bad putting Roller away, so I decided not to. Got a Pichu from the Wishing Well, but I just didn't have room for it. To be honest, I just didn't have room. And then I caught this one in the wild just because I've also never used the Staryu before. But again, so I bought it out of principle, but I'm obviously not going to use it. So those are all the Pokemon that I've gotten in here. Yeah. Okay. Lone device is to mess with the TV settings. Because he thinks that the problem is just essentially that the game was not designed to be played on a giant screen. So let's look at the settings then. Did that help? I can't actually see. It was on wide, and now it's on normal. don't think it did anything. Oh. Well, that's... Yeah, that doesn't... Yeah, okay. Alright, so... Yeah, I didn't have a, I don't think I have enough setting control of my TV to try to make this work. So yeah, apparently, his theory is that it looked like that because I just blew up the aspect ratio. So that's why it looks weird. If the problem was the aspect ratio... What aspect ratio should this game be in? What if I did 4:3? Oh, no. 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 No, you don't want that either. Nope. Hold on. I can't... I can't see things over my... full. No, not full. Was it always like that? I'm pretty sure the edges should have... This is why I didn't want to mess with anything. Oh, uh... 3? Can I reset aspect ratio somehow? I'm so confused. I feel like I messed something up. Because those bars went to the edge of that thing, right? Well, it's a good thing I didn't, it's a good thing I did not do anything of actual progress before doing that. Okay, there we go. I fixed the aspect ratio. I was like, I swear it was to those borders. Okay, the custom aspect ratio was 544. That's why it wasn't working. It got messed up when I messed with the aspect ratio. But okay. So yeah. It's almost 4:30. Where's Lauren? Maybe she's still driving home. Okay. So why is it doing that again? There we go. Okay. But alright. That's enough of this game, because we're not even playing it. what game are we going to play? Oh, I can show you Pokemon Spinball and what I'm talking about on that. So, it's A for this one. And it's the left sticker, the left D-pad for the left one. It's so weird. I'm also it's also getting cut off at the bottom. I'm getting cut off at the bottom, I'm realizing. And I'm very bad at this game. I'm so bad at it. Anyway, yeah, so that's just what's weird. Oh, wait. Oh, the whole thing. Hold on. I think this is a TV issue. Menu. We're gonna put it back to wide. Oh. Sorry. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Oh! Okay. It's not a problem with the TV, it's a problem with the capture card. Hold on, let me go back to Pokemon Pinball real quick and just make sure. Okay, okay. Nope. Okay, it's the capture card. I have not the capture card. It's my OBS settings, because I'm using the settings that I have set up for the Switch. So I need to go fix that. But I'm actually doing better this time, so hold on. Ooh, yes, get caught, get caught. Yeah, get caught, get caught. Yeah. Yep. I got eaten by a Billsborough. Catch. I wanna catch the Weedle. No! Dang it! Come on. I wanna catch something. I wanna make some progress, please. No! I'm just going around in circles. Yeah! I got the Weedle! Whoa. Nope. But I caught a Weedle. No! I'm so bad at this game. Get up there. The sounds are very helpful. Hurry up! I'm trying! What do you think I'm doing? Hey! Arrived at Lavender Town. Oh. No! No! God, I did poorly. I did poorly there. How do I get free? How do I free myself? Why is it vibrating so much? No! How do I get out of here? Yeah, hit the Voltorbs. No! Okay, the ball was saved. I don't know how any of this works. I'm at the mercy of the balls. No! And a ball bonus. Dang it. Look, I have the Weedle! Often found in forests, it eats leaves. It has a sharp venomous stinger on its head. Okay, so it does remember. The first time I played the Pokemon was Poliwhirl. Rumble on or off. Oh, that'd be great actually. Ball start. Can I? No, cause it doesn't know what those it doesn't know what that is. Okay, but can I just put it to B? And I'm fine with A still being the right. Left tilt? There's a left tilt? Right tilt is B? up tilt is select. Oh. And menu is start. What is right and left tilt? Oh, I can literally tilt the machine. I don't know how that helps me, but I can apparently do that. I can tilt the machines, apparently. Okay, I do... It's a little more getting used to. Because I got used to using the left one, so I just have to remember. Oh, okay. Yes! Oh, that was so good. I panicked. I'm still very bad at this game. Oh, and I got so distracted I forgot a few things. One, my face cam. Two, that I still have to fix this. Hold on, let me finish this game and then I'll fix some settings. Nope. Ball was saved by the Pikachu. What was I supposed to do about that? Ah, I hit the wrong button. Ah! Dang it. Okay. Alright, so let me get back here. I want to duplicate. We're gonna call it
I forgot to drink water.
1_TW0N played Tell the
Turn
Bear
that
to
off.
drink for 1000 channel points.
So now we're here. Why? Why? Why you do? Why you do? No signal. I lost signal. How did I lose signal? Did my device turned off? Very strange. That was very strange. I don't know why that happened. I guess my device turned off. Let me get into a game. Also, let me just make sure. Okay, I just want to make sure we're done. Okay, that should be it. Okay, but I think I did it. I just have to, yeah, okay. Alright, there we go. I fixed the spacing for the OBS. I wish in this menu, um, it would tell me what my battery level is. Because it just shows that bar, and I'm like, I don't know. But, okay, so for now I'm gonna shut this off. Because if you want to add any ROMs to it, I need to turn it off. So we're gonna go back over here, and I'm gonna unplug it from this. Okay, so Gesundheit to myself. You told me to drink water. Done. Okay. I'm cold. Wait, if I'm cold, let me just. I can turn that off. I just turned the fan off. Because I was feeling coldy woolly. So now I'm comfy wumpy. That was very strange though, that um it just turned off randomly like that. I don't know what that was about. I don't know if that is something I should be concerned about. Like if I'm like playing like mid playing a game and then suddenly it just turns off. let me look it up. See if see if that is a problem people run into when they okay. My okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. Um well what I am gonna worry about is that I need something to play, guys. I gonna play? Hmm. Uh, Golden Sun. Okay, so Golden Sun was the GBA. Mm. Okay, so I got Golden Sun. I'll probably play that later. I'm gonna add everyone. Add everyone. Are there any retro games you want me to play? Hmm. This is what happens when I jump into things without a plan. Eventually, I'm just like, I don't know what to do now. Bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, bum. Trying to think. I've never really played Mega Man. Happy suggesting Earthbound. I wonder. Any good retro mystery games? Lauren has just finally made it home. Jenny, it's pretty good news. Lauren, welcome in. So, I've learned how to uh play games. Sorry, my brain died on me mid sentence. So, I can HDMI this to my computer, and then we can play games on it. That looks like a PSP. Oh, that's right. You weren't here. You weren't here for the You don't actually know what this is. This is the Anbernic 35XXH. It's essentially it's one of those retro gaming consoles that people made, and then you put ROMs onto a SD card and you stick it into here, and then you're able to play games. That that's what I got. That's what like last stream was talking about that you missed. So this is it. It's in a transparent purple case, so it kind of reminds me of my old Pokemon, my old Game Boy Color. Uh, they have multiple different models. Yeah. So essentially, I was like, what game should I play? Happy said Earthbound. 1-2 suggested Mega Man. Fossil Fighters Champions? What under what under what platform? It's a DS game. Do I need two screens for that? Because I know I can switch between screens. I haven't tested any DS games on this yet because it's a one screen thing. I know you are able to switch screens with a button. I don't remember which button it is. Okay. Alright. Anyway, I found it. Ooh. Okay. Any other games? There are probably mini Sonic games I can play now. WarioWare? That's Game Boy Advance, right? Resub. You could play Tagachi Life. That one might be hard. I don't know if. I'll see if I can find that one. That one might be a little harder to find. It's not in the vault. Chrono Trigger. Okay. That's the Super Nintendo, right? Scooby Doo and the Cyber Chase. Oh, I think I did see that one. There's a lot of Scooby Doos here. Um, what is Chrono Trigger on? All the games I suggest are on the Super Nintendo. Okay. Oh, there it is. I just skimmed over it. Found it. Hmm. Well, wait, how? That might be difficult to play because, well, I already own two out of the three Pokemon Ranger games. Um, but also those are uh, those. There's no stylus. Could it be playable? Possibly, but it would be very difficult to play without an actual stylus. Okay, you said Scooby Doo Cyber Chase, which I'm guessing is a DS game. No, okay. PS. What's PS? Oh, found it. Scooby Doo to Cyber Chase for the Game Boy Advance. PlayStation. Gotcha. Okay. Well, we'll discover it. Okay, so we have Scooby Doo, WarioWare, Golden Sun, Chrono Trigger. They have every known PlayStation game. I'm just a little worried about trying to play the PlayStation on this thing. It hypothetically it can play Spiral 3. All right. We'll try it. I don't know how well it's actually going to perform though. Spiral. You're not you are not yet ready. Okay, I see Spiral 2, Spiral the Dragon, Spiral the Year of the Dragon. That's all I'm seeing in the vault. Spiral 3 is called Year of the Dragon. All right, I got that one downloading. All right. What else do you guys want? Madagascar? Guys, when you're giving me games, you also have to tell me what it's on. Okay, Madagascar on the PlayStation. I didn't own a regular PlayStation. Oh, Poke Park? No, I didn't play the Poke Park games. Okay, so they should be PvP then. Oh, the Wii. I don't think I have access to Wii games on this. I don't think this one accepts Wii. This one does not accept Wii games. Also, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get Spyro to work. I'm on. Happy, I'm on the vault. That's where I'm grabbing all of these from. Oh, okay. All right, so I think we have a good amount of games to try out for now. So let's go ahead. So let's go ahead and try out these first, and if you guys come up with any more, we can add up to the list. Out of curiosity, can I get info? Oh yeah, I got plenty of space. Barbie and the 12 Dancing Princesses? Alright, okay. Oh my god. Why is Barbie and the 12 Dancing Princesses $169? It rates 3.7. Who's out there trying to buy that game for $169? Alright. Okay. So, we now have Fossil Fighter Champions, Avatar The Last Airbender. Sorry, my face is in the way. Scooby-Doo The Cyber Chase, Warrior Wear. Oh, I also have these three. and we have Chrono Trigger, and I want to try out Clue again. I've decided I want to give it another shot. But before we do that, I'm actually going to go use the bathroom. And then I want to try out playing Clue again to see if I can actually win a game. And then we'll play something else. The system turned off again. Okay. That or it just went into sleep mode. I hit enough buttons that it turned back on. I told you I couldn't get Spiral to work. I downloaded the file, but I didn't. Ooh. Yeah, I guess it went into sleep mode. Okay, so I want to try out Clue real quick. Why does it look like that? Why does it look like that, though? That's not working. Okay, that's getting somewhere. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we're gonna say that we're an amateur. We're gonna have 3 players. I'll be Miss Scarlet. I'm a human. And then we'll have Colonel Mustard as a computer. And Miss White as a computer. Okay. So this is where I'd get out my notes app. My cards, I have Mr. Green, the knife, the hall, the kitchen, the conservatory, and the builder room. Alright. Let's see if we can win a game. Alright. So, we know it's not Mr. Green, so I'm just gonna say Colonel Mustard. With the candlestick in the lounge. Miss Charlotte has the candlestick. Okay. So it can't be the candlestick because apparently I have the candlestick. Wait, I thought I had the... Okay. No one was in the lounge. Colonel Mustard did not have a weapon. I'm out of points. Hydrate. That's pretty funny. But you see how I can say that sometimes the clues are a little confusing? Because the clue that I got with the candlestick was that, oh, Miss Charlotte has the candlestick. But I don't have the candlestick. I have the knife. And then no one's in the lounge. So does that mean no one can prove? So did that mean that no one had the lounge card? And then the third one was Colonel Mustard didn't have a weapon. So does that mean the weapon... So I'm like, I don't understand what these clues mean. Uh... Oh, that's too much work. That's too much work. Okay, Colonel Mustard... Lead pipe... Kitchen. Apparently my brother is putting the weights away. So I'm just gonna... Okay, What am I supposed to get from that? Miss White can prove that it wasn't. Oh, she can prove that it wasn't Colonel Mustard. Okay, so it can't be Colonel Mustard. The revolver was in the ballroom. Okay. Alright. Brother's done. The knife was in the conservatory. Okay. So I. Okay. So I know it's not in the kitchen, the conservatory, or the builder room. I'm not too sure about the lounge, so I'm gonna stay in the lounge. And I know it's not Mustard or Mr. Green, so we're gonna go with Professor Plum. And we know it's not the candle, the revolver, or the knife. Knife, revolver. So we're gonna say it's the rope in the lounge. Okay. Okay, so he has proof that it's not in the lounge. Miss Peacock had the knife. Which doesn't make sense because I have the knife. Alright, I'm going to roll and try to... Oh, God. Okay. Miss White was in the ballroom. Mr. Green did not have a weapon. No weapon was in the library. Okay. So we know it's not Mustard Green or Miss White. So I'm gonna steal Professor Plum. And we know it's not the candlestick, revolver, or knife. I'm gonna go with the wrench. The pipe was in the hall. Okay. Oh, shoot. Mr. Green was in the library. Miss White had the revolver. Okay. Oh, it says the pipe was in the hall. No one was in the hall. So, no one was in the hall. So, okay. Okay. Mr. Plum, with the wrench in the study. The wrench was in the lounge. No weapon was in the study. Yeah, I still can't figure out what some of these clues mean. I still can't figure out. Have you ever played the board game? Yeah, I played the board game. I played the board game a lot as a kid, but I don't understand what some of those clues mean. When it's a board game and someone proves you wrong, they just kind of hand you the card and you're like, okay, you have the card. So it's clearly not in the middle. But then it would say things like, oh, Miss White has the knife. No, I have the knife. That's my card. What? Spyro? No, it's too complicated to set up. What are we playing? Oh, I just booted up, Scooby-Doo. Eric, his friend Bill, and the professor have created a laser that can beam objects from their real world into the cyberspace. But it goes both directions, and someone has used the laser to let out an evil phantom virus. The Scooby the Scooby Doo gang tries to catch the Phantom virus, but the Phantom virus gets zapped back into Eric's computer game. Who could it? Oh my god, why is it spinning? Why does the background have to spin? That's so disorientating. Who who could have let the virus? If Eric, it was you, right? Daphne, how can you even think that? A fellow baseball fan could never do something like that. Yeah, right, as if. Jinkies, you don't think it was the security guard, do you? Why is it spinning? Girl, I knew you kids would be trouble. Like, let's not forget about the professor. I've never been so insulted in my life. Well, we'll have to use the laser to get that game and find the Phantom virus. That sounds dangerous. Yeah, rangerous. Don't worry, guys. Eric put in a lot of Scooby snacks in the game. I need the background to stop spinning. Oh boy, like Velma, you sure drive a yummy bargain. We can look for clues and catch the virus in no time. Come on, let's get to work. Phantom virus, here he is. He's the Phantom virus, the main villain in the mystery. Oh god. Okay. Cower. I'm leaving them all behind. Okay, so I can't jump on them. Oh. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Go in the door. Now what? This PlayStation is far superior to this. I would hope so. Alright. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Alright, let's try WarioWare. Excuse me. Never mind, WarioWare doesn't work. The audio is coming out of the machine. It's coming out of here for some reason. Hmm. I don't think it's OBS's problem. Yeah. It's not OBS. It's something with the settings for the DS that when I loaded the DS game, it that when I loaded the DS game, it switched the audio track to the device itself instead of the other settings. What was the height that I sent it to? Oh, I'm going in the opposite direction. Oh, I think uh... Okay, good enough. He had to pop himself up. I do not know where to go. Ah! Ow, that hurt. I'm so sorry, are you okay? I just stole some chicken. Aww. Yeah, I am. Oh. He walked into the stand. Oh, there it is. Oh, that goes. Okay, sure. Oh. Okay. How many cats do you want me to do? Press X, Y, and L and R to dance. Press X, Y, and R to dance. Interesting. Separate up. Anyone who has time and the courage. The super dimensional warp is an invention of the century. Use it to jump up here, and you'll be teleported here. Am I just supposed to keep doing it until something happens? Oh no. It's raining outside. You are so salty about this. Man, they were just playing ball and I'm gonna have to kill him. What's wrong with the frame rate? Oh. Hello. Is that better? Okay. Okay, so I have an Anbernic 35XXH. Um, so I downloaded some ROMs, and we've just been playing around. Currently, we are playing Chrono Trigger for the Super Nintendo, and I'm kind of just playing it until I can figure out how to do a save state. Oh, there we go. I can now save. It wasn't going to. It wasn't letting me save before. Okay. Is it okay if I just came here to practice my English? There's a Lupin game on the Super Famicom. To answer your question, Sparrow, yeah, go ahead. What is a Famicom? I'm not finding it. Okay, a Super Nintendo. Got you. I'm not finding it. Are you American? I am. I am American. That makes sense. That makes sense. Uh, are you Indian? No. Okay, what's your hint? I don't know what that means. What is Yurnasan? Are you trying to say that you're Asian but from Europe? Like American Asian but Europe Asian? Oh. Ugh. You will find that uh geography is not my best language. Best is not my best subject. Ugh. Do you have questions about English? You're doing very well. Why would I want to play a game that's in a language I don't understand? Um, they do. But they do it in elementary school. Yeah. Yeah, we learn about it in elementary school and then never again. And even then, there's so many countries over there in Europe that I do not know most of what's over there. But did you have a question about English? Right now I'm just getting rid of some of the I'm getting rid of some of the mods that I didn't particularly like. Oh, I'm not going. I'm gonna move that one over. There we go. Well, welcome in from Kazakhstan. I'm Nania Productions, by the way, and I kind of do whatever I want whenever I feel like doing it. So I'm pretty small because I don't keep up with a schedule. Ugh. But yeah, Sparrow, do you have any questions about English? Right now, you're doing very well. There, there's some things that you're getting wrong that I don't know if you're getting wrong because you don't know how to spell it correctly or because you're using text language, where text language you're doesn't have any grammar rules to it, and you're able to kind of shorthand some words. So I can't tell if you're doing that because it's just text language or if you don't know how it's supposed to be proper. Okay, you don't know English punctuation at all. That's totally fair. Grammar is very hard. So, for example, your sentence, yeah, I don't know English punctuation at all, would be spelled like this. Essentially, you were just missing a comma after yeah. And a period, but most people don't put a period when after text. When when um when dealing with texting, uh people don't typically care too much about their uh punctuations. So most people don't put a period at the end of their sentences. They'll do a question mark to instigate a question. Um but but yeah. Like Lauren's also from America as well, and you can see how Lauren also texts. People Lauren doesn't use caps. Yeah. So yeah, so yeah. There's definitely a difference. If you were writing an essay, you would probably care a little bit more than if you were just kind of casually talking. But no, grammar's hard, uh which is why I own this book. I really like this book. I think it does a really good job explaining all of the grammar rules and things. It explains to you what it is, it gives you examples, it tells you why, like it'll give you examples of like this is done wrong and then it'll tell you how to fix it. So I really like this book. It is from 2003 though. Yeah, copyrighted in 2003. So it is from 2003 and language is a constantly evolving thing. So it's still good to get the basics down because the basic rules do not change. But there's things like nowadays, they, them can be used as non gendered pronouns for singular people nowadays, even though back in probably 2003, it would not be standard for using they, them to um, refer to a singular noun. So there are some things that have changed over the years, but it's still good to get the basics out. My first language is way harder uh than English. Not that English. my than English. You use than when you're comparing two things. And it's fun fact that it's Russian. And fun fact, it's Russian. Is this helpful, or do you not want me correcting your sentences? I started correcting them because you stated that you wanted to practice your English. No, you're actually helpful. Okay, no problem. And that was a good sentence. You used the right your. Yeah. I'm I'm a little bit of a writer as a hobby. So I'm constantly working on my own grammar and spelling because I will admit the school system did fail me in that department. um I didn't really learn proper grammar, so I've been having to catch up nowadays. Hence why I have this book at 25 years old. I probably won't be streaming for too much longer. Uh 4 hours is a pretty good amount for streaming. Lauren, I'll look into it next time to see if I can get Sparrow to work. I just don't feel like doing it right now. No. You know, comma, most Americans never correct you, comma, because they fear being politically incorrect, comma, or something. But the problem is that it's not helpful when they don't correct you. Let me see if I can find the rule on cause between the difference between cause and because I want to make sure I tell you correctly. I know that the because is the right word to use there. But I just want to make sure I don't. Do I have an index for because? Where where would I find it? Probably be faster to look it up online. Google difference between because and cause. Okay. The difference between using because and cause is that because is an expression of cause and effect. So so in your sentence, most Americans never correct you because they feel being politically incorrect. So the cause is that the cause is that they fear being politically incorrect, causing the effect of them not wanting to correct you. Unlike cause, which is used to express the reason for an action or event. The cause of his death was mentioned in the report. Or we were trying to track down the cause of the tentacle problem. Or it could be used to, as a verb, it can convey an action making something happen. Like, no one knows what caused the sudden fire. Okay. You could also use it as a shorter version of because it's improper. It's not proper grammar to do so. Typically I whenever I have like a character uh who uses instead of using because just as cuz, like pronounces just cuz, I do um I write it like that to kind of show that the first part of the word is just not being pronounced. Well, cuz isn't a word. Um, sure, you can. So, in my spare time, I'm just kind of like watching YouTube, or writing fan fiction. I do a lot of writing fan fiction. I like writing stories. So most of the time, if I'm not working, I'm currently I've been watching a lot of live streams, like repo vods. Uh, members of the Hermitcraft, uh, members of Hermitcraft have been playing repo lately. So I've been enjoying watching them, and while also playing Pokemon Sea Glass on my little device. So that's what I've been doing mostly with my general free time as of late. But yeah, I don't get out much. Hi Bat. Hi Bat, welcome in. We have a new chatter. Their name is Sparrow. They're from Kazakhstan, and I'm helping them with their English. I'm using them because I don't know Sparrow's pronouns. What Pokemon fan game? I've also been playing a Pokemon fan game. I've been playing Seagrass lately. Cause I have the Anbernic Fire Ash. Okay. That's where that's based off the anime, right? I'm assuming. That's the fan game where it plays out like the anime. Uh but yeah, I got this so I can play my ROMs in my bed. I just I just I downloaded some ROMs and played some ROMs. So most of them were kind of flops. Goes all the way up to the Galar? That's Nintendo Switch? That is not a Nintendo Switch. This is a Nintendo Switch. So this is a Nintendo Switch. This is an Amarok that I'm mispronouncing. I have a speech impediment. So sometimes pronouncing words are difficult. You use your Steam Deck to play ROMs. I didn't know you could play ROMs on a Steam Deck. I don't know a lot about a Steam Deck other than it's essentially the handheld version of being able to play your Steam games. That I also thought about, but it's really expensive, so I didn't feel like it. I didn't feel like getting it. Also, didn't know how good it is, so I decided just not to worry about it. I've been hearing that Nintendo's been doing a lot of shady shit lately. Like they just updated their terms and conditions to make it so you can't to make it so that essentially from what I've heard, uh um you are no longer allowed to sue Nintendo for basically anything, but they hold the right to sue you for anything. And also, if you alter your Switch in any way, um, they have full right to block your system, and I forget what they call it, something with a B. Uh, but essentially just make it absolutely unusable. So they're essentially kind of like twisting your arm about what you're able to do as a consumer. And I'm just like, Nintendo, you gotta stop, man. Yeah, private without jury, also known as a lost cause. I'm sure. So yeah, the honestly, it's just more reasons for me to not buy a Switch 2. Like I get it's one thing to be like, okay, we got to protect our our it's like one thing to like kind of like protect yourself from like cheaters and scammers and yada yadas, and then there's another just kind of like wanting control over absolutely everything and screwing over your fan base. Yeah. Now, me personally, I have no interest in messing with the Switch. Like, that's not something I personally do. I do not have the skills for it, and it's too much work for me. But I know that there's people who do, and they're going to be very upset about this. Yeah. It's the principle of the matter. Let them just let them do their things. They're not hurting you. I don't understand where it's coming for other than them just being butthurt. And with the freaking inflation on all of their games and whatnot, I'm just like I can't be bothered. I'm too poor for this shit. They'll have their diehard fans like anything ever has. And like, if you want to continue getting screwed over by Nintendo, that's your business. But I don't think I have the energy for it, man. I'm just not gonna buy it. Steam, I've heard only really good things about Steam, kind of like looking at other companies and saying, fuck you, we're not doing that. Like the article about like how their EA wanted to put ads in their paid games and Steam looked at them and said, "No. If you do that, we're banning your games from Steam." And Steam is so big that you do not want to be banned from Steam. So they kind of stronged arm EA to not do that. Or if they do, then they're getting banned. And, yeah. Honestly, like Nintendo very much if it wasn't for that fact that the Nintendo makes it so their games have to be on a Nintendo system, um I probably wouldn't care either. Like Professor Layton, my boy, he's gonna be on the Switch too, and maybe the Switch. But that's gonna be the only place that he's on, and I'm like, ah, no, no, my boy. Pokemon is only ever been on Nintendo. Yeah, cause like I don't know, I've heard a lot of good things about Steam. Steam very much is for the consumer, which you would think wouldn't be that radical of a concept to make your consumers happy, but here we are. So no, I do have a lot of respect for Steam. I've heard only great things about them, which is funny because like I've heard the story about apparently I didn't even know that this was happening. Amazon dropped a bunch of money trying to make their own like game like their own version of Steam, and they flopped so incredibly hard that I don't think anyone actually knows that they did it. Because there was literally no reason to make something other than Steam, because Steam does everything that everyone wants. So trying to make anything else was like, why though? Why do I care? You're not better than Steam. And they can't be better than Steam Because Amazon's greedy motherfuckers. So they wouldn't hold the same principles that Steam does. So yeah, I don't know. Let me look into it. Hold on. Let me look. How much is a Steam Deck? Guys, bat. This thing is extremely expensive. Do I want to spend 400, 550, or $650? Get the Ollie and get an SD card. That's what I did. Unless you plan on playing AAA games on it, then get the big one. I probably wouldn't play AAA games mainly because I can't think of many AAA games that I know that I would want to play. AAA games are extremely expensive because of course they are. And I've heard really bad things from them that their quality is just going down the drain. I like my handhelds. I grew up playing mainly handheld games. I like being able to sit in my bed and then just do this. I enjoyed that. Definitely like I I brought my DS while to camping because like my brothers played like computer and Xbox and they were bored out of their mind on the camping trip and I was sitting there playing my playing I think it was Pokemon Emerald on my DS going hee I have something to do while I was walking on a log. I like handhelds. Are they as powerful as a giant console or a PC? No, but they don't have to be. I just want to play my games on the go. Yeah, I was like the PSP I thought was a major flop. The DS was where it was at. Nintendo made really good handheld devices, mainly because I think they were really the only other company that was making handheld devices was PlayStation and they just could not compete. And they just could not compete with Nintendo on that. I did see some of those. Yeah, I was like, what do you mean? There's episodes of episodes of shows on a gaming console. That was so funny. I never bought them because, of course, why would you want to do that? They would be in really poor quality. But it was really funny that they did them. Why would you need a Steam Deck docking station? If you wanted to play your Steam games on your TV, why don't you on like a bigger screen, why don't you just use Steam on your computer? That seems so unnecessary. Okay. I did not know that about the Steam Deck. I didn't know that it was also an emulator. Granted, that's still at minimum $400 and this was 70. So I still think I did for the full purposes of just playing my Pokemon ROMs, this was still like 10 times cheaper than getting a Steam Deck. Well, I have my Windows computer. I'm aware I can't play most of my games on my Mac. That's why I have a Windows computer. That's going out of date, but that's besides the point. I think the only game because I'm sure not every single game. I'm sure that not every single game can be played on the Steam Deck. Slay the Spire can, and that's one of my favorite games, so that is a plus. So I can rage in bed, but I'm sure not every single game repo. No, it did not get a good score. Oh, okay. So I can see it. Okay, I can see with a different situation. I can see why you would want a Steam Deck over buying an entire new computer. And I'm sure that there's gonna be games that don't run as well on the Steam Deck as well. I I have been told, I have been warned not to play uh Balchero, the poker game. I have been warned not to play that game because I would get addicted to it. I don't know where their concern is coming for. I've never really been into poker. Um I also do not understand the game from just glimpses I get from like looking at it every once in a while. I'm like, I don't understand what this game is. But I've been warned not to play it. You can play Baldur's Gate 3 on the Steam Deck. That cannot be fun. I refuse to believe that Baldur's Gate 3 plays well on the Steam Deck. I just don't believe it. But apparently it's top 3 most played on the Steam Deck. What is Bongo Cat? No, it's just a little cat that sits in the corner and bongos while you type. That is hilarious. Can you not change the font size?
A new follower.
Oh, Sparrow,
Sparrow followed your channel.
thanks for following. But yeah, I definitely think maybe I don't play Baldur's Gate 3, so I have no clue. Okay, fair enough. Um uh I'll I'll keep the Steam Deck um in my mind for the next time I think about buying a gaming console. But I absolutely do not have the budget to buy a Steam Deck right now. This was a heavy cost that I probably shouldn't have bought, but I did anyway. So yeah, so I'll keep it in mind. But it's definitely not a purchase I'm making anytime soon. You know? How about this? If I get super popular on Steam, not Steam, on Twitch and I'm making thousands of dollars a day from bits and subs and whatnot, I'll buy a Steam Deck. How about that? we'll, we'll make it a. We'll, it's a. Uh, what's it called? We'll make it a goal. uh, no, that's probably never happening. Because I think I also promised that when I got to 50 followers, not 50 followers, if I got to 50 subscribers, I would put on a maid's outfit. And I promised that like last year and is yet to happen. So I'm safe from having to wear a maid's outfit. That's true. Because right now, for the most part, this is doing fine. For because if I want to play my Steam games, I can do that on the Windows. If I want to play my Pokemon ROMs, I have this. So my needs are mainly met. But if I feel like I want to upgrade or whatever, then maybe I'll look at it again. The Switch 2, I'll probably not buy because one, I don't like what Nintendo's doing. I think they're being stupid and being mean-spirited and I don't like it. Two, it's too expensive. I can't afford it. And three, I barely play my Switch as it is. I barely play games as it is. Um so I can't find like even though Bravely Default's coming for the Switch 2, and Professor Layton's coming to the Switch 2, and I've been wanting to play a new Professor Layton game for years. I can't afford $500 to play a Professor Layton game. It's sad, but it's the reality. I'm very poor. So yeah, there's that. Oh, Bat, you're old, and I mean that affectionately. I have a retro gaming console. What old game should I try out? Actually, I just made a major assumption. I actually don't know what your age is. I just assumed that you were old. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's So, I like puzzles. Uh, you're under 35. I am sorry that I called you old. I don't know why I thought you were old. I'm trying to remember who connected me to you. Was it Decaden? Fireflies. It was fireflies. Sorry, I'm thinking of blue. There's another bee related name. I think I'm thinking of blue. It was fireflies. And fireflies is a mother. So that's where I was getting old from. Are you in your 30s? Cuz I'm 25. How I'm trying to figure out how old I'm trying to figure out if you're probably older than me, but I want to now know what the age gap is. Uh You're gonna be 34 in June. Happy early birthday. Alright, you're 33. Not bad. Okay, so that's. Okay, I turned 26 in August. So let's just fast forward to August. So 20, 26, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah. We're 8 years apart. But okay, I like puzzles. I like mysteries. I like RPGs. Um, I'm old enough to be your big brother. That is true. Yeah. How old is my sister? I think we're 7 years apart. Okay, so I think she's like 32. Yeah. Old enough to be your big brother, yeah. So so yeah, I like puzzles, I like mysteries, I like RPGs. Um I'm not much into platformers. I really suck at them. I suck at platformers. Don't care for shooter games. My One of my biggest problems that I've had with retro gaming is the lack of tutorials. Uh if I'm confused very early on, I tend to just give up on a game if I can't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. I grew up playing the Super Nintendo, the Nintendo 64. We had an Xbox and we had a PlayStation 2. Okay, so remember how I said retro? I own all of Professor Layton. I own a couple of Phoenix Wright games, but I never finished it because I got stuck on one trial and I just couldn't figure out what to do afterwards. I've never played Jogama, but that's too new. That's not old enough. We're talking about this. I'm trying to figure out what ROMs I want to have on this because currently it's just Pokemon. It is mainly just Pokemon. I have Chrono Trigger on it. I downloaded Golden Sun because I've been told that that's really good. I can now play a bunch of Zelda games. That is also true. I can play a bunch of Zelda games. I don't know. The only Zelda game that I ever like I can't say own. I've owned a couple of Zelda games. The only one I ever actually played to completion though was the Zelda train one. You know the one where Link drives a train and Zelda is a ghost. It's for the DS. It's the only one I actually ever finished to completion. No one ever remembers the train one. I don't know what Zero Escape is. What's Zero Escape? It's not in the vault. I can also play Kirby games, but Kirby is a platformer. This is true. I just don't know. I just don't know which Yu-Gi-Oh game to play, to be honest. I guess that's true. Kirby's not that hard. Oh, is my oh, excuse me. Yeah. There's just a lot of there are a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh games, but I don't know which ones to play. I have not played Digimon. Most of them are not good. Fair enough. It can play DS games. It can supposedly play PS1, but I have to do extra steps to get the ROMs to work. And I'm lazy. It says that they could do Nintendo 64, but I wanted to play Paper Mario, and I couldn't get Paper Mario to work it without glitching. I thought about Pokemon Stadium too, but cause I used to play it as a kid. I had that one as a kid, but it's that's more of a two-player kind of thing. Like being able to just kind of like make up a team and then battle someone feels it's more two-playery, and I'm lonely with no friends. Okay. Just get your dog to play it. I don't think Shelby can comprehend what Pokemon is. To try to answer your question, the highest it goes is 64, DS, and Dreamcast, and PlayStation 1. Yeah, they call it it goes up to the fifth generation of gaming. But I want to play it. I played Kingdom Hearts like the first one, and I just couldn't get into it, man. It's just I just couldn't get into it. I didn't mind watching other people play it, but I just did not care. First Kingdom Hearts was terrible. All right. All right. I'm going to go ahead and call it here because I be hungry. So it is dinner time. I'm going to go make some Tostitos. But until next time, whenever I feel like streaming. Lauren's so upset. All right. Bye.